Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I switched this around. Hold on just a second. Yes, I did. Let's get that bucket back up in here. There it is. We are back on the farm. I tried to see if I could stream um, Euro Truck. Euro Truck, for some reason, is still funky with me. Still very, very funky. I do not know what's going on. Let's check for the latest. Nothing there. Nothing to update. We should be good. Um, Trying to think. There was do a cow shed. That someone had asked me to check out. God, did I write that down or did I not do anything about that? What was that? No, I don't think I wrote that down. Could be pasture for cows. 400 cows. That sounds like it's about right. Said it was a 400. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and install it. It's only 50. Thanks, but no thanks. Um, let's see here. Pretty sure it wasn't Cow's barn. That's only 8 cows? Are you kidding me? Not even worth it. 200 cows? No thanks. Large liquid storage. No. Got a bale chipper, huh? No need. No need for me. Let's see here. $350 sheep. I like the free roaming one that I use, so I will say that. That's all. I think that's it. We're gonna go ahead and restart her. It's gonna go black screen for a second here. Bear with me while oh shit, that reminds me. That reminds me. A Bears won today. You gotta rep the Bears merch here. Get my Bears shirt on. Oh yeah. Looking good. Oh damn, this looks good. This looks great on stream. So we're going Stone Valley once again. Nope, 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 no. Do 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 do. It's a quick load-in. Love it. Let's get my shit all backed out. Okay, so where's this guy? This guy's at field 3 and he is done with the lime. But I've got to get him filled back up before I forget. He's at 20%. And I'll be goddamned if I forget to get this guy filled up. So we're gonna fill him up real quick. Let me get rid of that piece of equipment in there. I don't need that anymore. Or did I already get rid of that? Great Plains is in use. I guess I did get rid of that one already. That's the one I'm saving. Okay. While I'm thinking of that, let's all right. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see, we need... Where'd I put the lime at? Put the lime in the coconut. I did not drop lime over here, did I? Or did I? Oh, I remember where I put it. I'm hanging in there. Around the corners where I put that. The Bears won today. So that happened. Off to a 1-0 start on the season. Always good, always good. That's a fucked up situation right there. Bears won. The Packers won as well, so, you know, that happened. They can't all lose all the time, right? Get this guy back up and running. This is the one that I was on this morning. It's the Stone Valley. It's the third time I've been on it. We did it this morning. We're doing it now. And we did it the end of my last farming stream. We're done with the cotton. We're planting field grass right now. Whatever the fuck field grass is. That's what's going in. We're putting field grass in this giant L-shaped field. Field number 3. We've got the lawnmower there getting ready to be ready to mow that shit down. I think we're gonna take field number 6 and place buildings on that. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm also gonna place a couple buildings on field 35. So 33 is ready to harvest. That is alfalfa. Yes. So we're going to jump in this guy. Head down to field 33. And get that going. Cotton's to my right. Field grass to my left. I think we're just going to pop across here and start this alfalfa on the top side. Still undecided on what's going in field 30. But at the moment, figuring out my... Nope. Figuring out what's going where isn't really... Not too terribly worried about it. Really? hold that up. I thought this was... Oh, don't tell me I've got to get... Hold on a second. I thought... Let me look at something. It's not alfalfa. That's... What is that? Is that clover? Shit. I gotta do forage. I forget how you do alfalfa. Yes. It just has a gator, a trailer for things, and then like a trailer for liquids. I mean, if you like using that kind of stuff, I guess. It is free. It's in the mod network. And that's what you get, basically. You can change the color of stuff. The gator, you can put stuff in the tailgate of the gator, and you can change its colors and all that shit. And you can get a little bit more horsepower, but you're still only going 31 miles an hour, even with the turbo. Wow, that's a lot of yellow. Got some like Christmas colors there. Oh, excuse me. We had Mexican for dinner. I'm burping up all sorts. So that holds 1,000 in the back of the gator, and you hold 2,000 in the back of the trailer, and then the liquid trailer only holds 4,000 liquid. So I mean, if you need something that's small to get around, like in the last map, in that Oak Plains map, I was using that for like feeding the chickens. So I mean, it can be used. I typically go with something with more capacity, but you know, it's all about what you want, really. So we don't need, or is it the cotton? Is this one of these that does? No. Alfalfa does. How do we do alfalfa? You gotta watch the horsepower, though. I think with trailers, it doesn't usually matter with horsepower, I guess. So we need to do something along the lines of this. Oh, that's field grass with that. And that does field grass. That does field grass. Is that, what's the name of that one? Did you modify that, or is that just something that you got? Field grass. We may have to do something different on that. Oh, fucking field grass. So my tippers hold... I've got a grain train that I call it the grain train. And each one holds like 250,000. Where's it at? Right here. And you can connect them together. So I put like 3 to 4. Sometimes I just do 2. I got one with 2. I got one with 3. Okay. Right? Oh yeah, I don't use those double ones that are in the mod hub because they don't hold as much. That's why I go with these here. 250,000 each. There you go. Typically with that kind of stuff, I usually just try to put a silo close. If I spread out silos throughout my map. Depending on the map. I've just gotten onto this map recently, so I'm still trying to work shit out on this one. Okay. And I'm noticing that I'm gonna have to... Let me see something here. I hope this does not just grass, but field grass as well. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to have to get a forage harvester for the alfalfa, and I might as well get something for that'll be big enough, right? Come on. God damn it. Wide pipe. Get the long pipe. Why would what matter? Why would what matter? No, that's what I thought too. Let me look at something real quick. Alfalfa. Whoops. Looks like that. That's the little sign for it. And so... it's got clover, and it does field grass too. That's weird. Maybe a normal header would. No, that does clover and field grass as well. Now alfalfa looks like it needs the old forage harvester because it's right there. That's field grass, that one. Fucking 6 meters, are you kidding me? 6.2? Fuck. Let's back this guy out of here. Oh, I got you, yeah. It's not that I'm, like, complaining about it. It's just that I didn't want to have to fucking do it. Did I fucking buy... God damn it, I didn't fucking buy it. I bought the header, but not the harvester. You are correct. And I'm not going to do it now. I got plenty of money for now. Alright. The old Control-Alt-0 trick. I'm assuming, you know what, I don't think that I've ever done alfalfa. Don't get me wrong, I've had an alfalfa field or two, but I've never got to harvest it before I quit playing that map. So this is going to be a new one. I think I've got to drive behind it with a trailer to shoot it in there. I think. Just typically something that I don't do. Yeah, it'll probably be the only time I do it. I just want to get it out of the field and we'll put something else in there. I'm curious about this field grass shit. Because when I was trying to plant just regular grass, it wasn't showing like it was planted. Although it may have been planted, and I just wasn't paying close enough attention. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Damn. Whoa, let's not hit the telephone pole. I'm not usually right shift X. Oh wait, right shift A, D. I want to go D. No, I want to go A. All right. Let's get control. Why are you not fucking... Get right up on him, buddy. Oh, I gotta get to the right guy. Duh. Let's try that. Wrong way. Am I too... Still too far. So we've got to... I fucking hate follow me. 4 or 4.5, which direction? To the left or... Oh, I'm sorry, to the left, yes. Control... We'll go 4, 5. And then we'll go... like that, maybe. Like I say, I never usually use... Fucking fly. Follow me and actually use it for working stuff. Okay. So we need to go a little more and like that maybe. Why is he not shooting? Really? There we go. I hate alfalfa. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? This better be worth it. Dude, if he's any closer, he's gonna be eating my cabbage. It's like it's not even fucking getting into the goddamn... Like he's missing the fucking thing. That's the end of the map. That's the end of the world right there. You just fucking shooting shit at him. Miss ya! Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Fuck this noise. Not worth it. Because he's got 0 alfalfa in here. Did not hit a single fucking... Not a single grain of alfalfa, if that's what you call it. Grain, I don't know. Yeah, that's going bye-bye. Gotta love it. So this guy's going to go back over here. And that makes me wonder about this fucking field grass. Because I have to use the, have to use this fucking thing for field grass. What's that gonna look like? You know? And it just fucking mows the grass too. Like, what the hell? I don't like this. Better hustle up. You better hustle up. See, I'll do wheat or barley, mainly for feeding chickens and for the straw. And then I'll do oats in case if I do horses, mainly for feeding the horses. Um, but I typically, unless if I'm putting buildings in and I'm like making beer and stuff like that, I don't do a lot of like wheat and barley. I'll just do one or the other. Neither one of them sell for very much, so this guy's still working, although he's missing spots. Yeah, I'll use the grass instead of the hay. I'll always have hay available. But it's not something that I'm like, I don't use the tedder and windrowing. I just windrow and collect at the same time. So I put the building in order to, I just drop my drying building in. That's not what I wanted. So I'm doing field grass, depending on how it plays out. I may also be needing to put in a field of just grass. But that wasn't... We're going to see what the field grass is all about first. Just bought a little grass field, and I mow that, get it in that trailer thing, loading wagon, then dump it off.
Forget your troubles. Come on, get happy.
And I have a pilot vehicle, and that has my water tank in the back. So what are you using the water tank for?
Have a good day.
Come on, let's get this thing around here. I'm assuming the water tank is for animals. Yeah. See, I just fill it at the... I've got a mod in here that just lets me... I don't have to use tanks for water. I just fill it at the troughs, basically. Yeah, I don't so much. I used to do that. I used to make my own TMR and all that happy horse shit. But and I used to play seasons. But when you streaming's not set up for seasons, I don't feel. Everything takes too goddamn much time. And I'm just sitting there waiting for shit to... I'm waiting like days. I get everything done in like a day. And I'm just sitting around waiting days to be able to harvest or whatever. And it's just not optimal for my style of play, if you will. So I no longer do seasons. That and I don't like crop rotation. I like to just plant the same shit in the same field. That way I know where my shit's always at. And I can set up my equipment in that way. And I don't know. There's something about the crop rotation that just bugs me. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier today. I like to be able to see my shit. Make sure I know if I'm missing. So I don't like to go back and like have to fix things later. Look at the field and be like, okay, I missed a spot over here. I missed a spot over there. That's why I also like to use the help, because typically they drive straight lines and I do not. I can't drive straight in this game to save my fucking life. We gotta get this guy to that alfalfa field. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, see, we're the opposite. If I can't see my shit to be able to know where to line it up at, forget it. Forget about it. Can't believe I did that whole fucking line and did not get a single piece of alfalfa in the fucking trailer. And for that, you're going bye-bye alfalfa. Okay. Yeah, I don't do any kind of GPS in the game. Or are you talking about real life? Because it gets pretty high tech nowadays. Yeah. See, I don't do it in the game. But also, with fields this large, 11,600 liters of lime would go pretty quick. Okay. And it was right up here where I knew that I was missing the tank the whole fucking time. Like, yep, that right there. When the back end started to raise up on me, I'm like, I don't think I'm hitting anything back there. Do I make headlands? I'm not even sure what that means. I'm gonna fix this fucking shit up here though. Do know that. Get this alfalfa out of this field. You gotta remember, not a real farmer. I just play one on Twitch. I just play one on the internet. So I'm looking for something. Oh, it didn't make it in here? What the hell's going on here? Hold on just a second. Do 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 do. What is fucking going on right there? Okay. That's just it right here, huh? All right. Is it gonna go all the way? Of course not. Why would it? Oh, it will. Is he? Almost. And he just, I'm done with this task. I'm finito. It's all over from here. I don't think so. So you keep going on the side till you get to 90%. Then cut up the field so the truck can park in there so you can turn around and stuff in the bit you cut, and would have a truck in the headland or head in, and at the start of the field then just run back and forth, and the same for the other side of the field. Are you talking about like harvesting wise? I just harvest. I outline everything, and then I just go long ways basically. Harvest long ways on the field, and try to get it to where I don't like to drive. I don't have crop destruction turned on, but I also don't like to drive through fields if I can help it. So, why are you not fucking going? Why do you not want to work? Like all of a sudden he's just like, nope, we're not gonna hire a helper now. You're on your own here, buddy. Well, fuck you then, man. Most of this... I gotcha. No, I do not do that because I don't... Like I say, this isn't the most realistic farming experience out there. Excuse me. Oh, snap. Didn't quite make it far enough there. There we go. Well, why are you asking me if I do it then, if I don't need to? a silly thing to ask. Why is he not fucking doing this? Why is he not plowing? I want you to plow. Why are you not plowing? Why does he keep shutting off? Apparently, I can't hire help now? Alright. My posture is perfect. Every time I go to hire help, it just shuts everything off. It did it the first two passes, now all of a sudden it doesn't want to. Now all of a sudden it's like, nope, you know what, we're not gonna let you hire the help. URSOL. Pretty good with hydration. I've always got something here to drink. Whether it's a Monster in the morning or a whiskey in the evening. Right now I've just got water. What am I fucking doing? I love them. I buy them by the case. Now he's gonna fucking do it. Why? Why? What's going on with that? Huh. Interesting. So I've got a real bad feeling about this field grass bullshit. And I'm thinking that I need to go back through. I think I need to go through and just do grass and just fucking wing it. And just be like, you know what? It is what it is. Fold this. And we gotta take this over here. I'm just gonna get... I gotta fix that, it looks like. I'm gonna get the grass and or get the other cedar. I'm just gonna throw grass over this because I've got a bad feeling that this field grass needs to be... What the fuck is planted here? I got something else planted here. What the fuck is it? What is that? That might be grass. I think it is, to be honest with you. No, that's field grass. That's field grass. I don't like it. I don't like it. Goddamn field grass. So we're going to get rid of this fucking Great Plains there. We're just going to drop it there for now. I'm going to jump in this. And we're going to do just regular ass grass. And say, you know what, we'll deal with it. Whatever happens, happens. But we're going to deal with whatever we get. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. That's what my mom always said. Also, Daniel Tiger Said that a lot. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Now it's not gonna fucking... This happy horse shit isn't gonna let me fucking hire a helper on this one either. But it'll start going that way. Okay, so apparently that is the color of the grass. Whatever. We're gonna do grass and not field grass. That means I can get rid of... I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. And that. Boom! Okay, buddy, what's going on? Helper B has completed his task. I don't think you did. Helper B. Oh, now you're gonna fucking do that bullshit. Something funky is going on. I may end up... restarting the game. I don't know what it is, but something weird is going down. We're gonna see what happens when he gets to the end down here. I'm controlling him right now, but I'd like to get back to the other guy. Make sure he's doing his thing. See what happens when I spin this guy around. fucking won't. Alright. Okay. He turned the right way. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't like how things are going here. I'm going to save this real quick. I'm going to quit all the way out. I don't know what's going on with the game. We're going to put her on the start screen here for a moment while I'm backing out and coming back in. Don't worry, folks. I'm still here. You just don't want to watch black screens because it doesn't show any of this shit. Quit. And let's bring it back up. Let's see what the fuck is going on. All right. We'll bring her back over. Whoop. I like how they're pushing case pretty hardcore at the shops and everything, and then there's like a case, basically graveyard at the shop of just broken down case IHs, and then there's one in the field, all sorts of fucking broken down. Still not fucking doing anything. You son of a bitch. I don't know what the deal is with that. But whatever I did not help anything. Unnecessary. At least you're still working, right? Right. But he did miss a spot at the end. Pretty sure. Alright. You sure you don't want to do it? Come on, man. I can't drive a straight line to save my fucking soul. How about now? Nope. Still doesn't want to do it. Still not a fan of it. Does this field even need plowed? Probably. Yes, it does. Okay, you got lucky. And limed also needs lime as well, so... Looks like I got roped into doing this one by... I'm hoping he can get him on a line and fucking... have the homeboy do it. Or homegirl. Either way. Not me. I just don't want to go back and forth filling this thing with fucking lime. pretty sure that he went down this way on his own last time. Why are you not letting me hire fucking help? It's frustrating. I was doing it a bit ago. Now all of a sudden, nothing. See what happens when I flip this bitch around and get him going the other way. Come on, man. Seriously? Why? What did I do to you? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. Field grass, huh? That's what that is right there. That's some field grass, folks. We're getting rid of the field grass. No moss field grass. Oh. Alright, so looks like I'll be taking care of this one. And this just goes to show why I hire help for all my fields. Why I don't do them myself. Because I'm going to have to refill this thing like multiple times. I'm going to spend more time refilling it than I am going to be actually in the fields working with it. fact, I am going to do my painting so I have less to fucking deal with. Oh, and see, I can't even get to the edge of that field because it's the end of the fucking map. Really? Really, dude? You're gonna fuck me like that? Won't let me go all the way over? You're gonna make me... Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's see how you are. I see how you are. I see what we got going on here. Just trying to make it a little easier for turning around, getting things started out. Yada, yada, yada. All that fun stuff. Oh, you're fine. Most of the time I'm just sitting here talking to myself anyway. I tend to do that a lot. And we'll go just a little off of this side here. Oh no. Oh no. Easier for me to turn around in. I like to give myself room to where if I don't get it lined up all the way like perfect, like I won't hit any trees, I won't run into any fences, anything like that. I like to give myself enough room between fields to where if I've got a helper going, they stop on this field. They don't just go from this field into this field, because that's bad news. That's, you don't want that. I've had that happen on multiple times where my fields were really close together, and I'd be planting something, and the seeder just goes from one field directly into the other field. And then I'm like, well, I guess we're going to make both those fields that, when I was really only planning on making one field that. But then, you know, because I didn't have it set up correctly, it fucked both fields. So I typically outline everything, but occasionally I don't. And when I don't, that's when I get myself into some trouble. feel like I should take this out through here and maybe just plant some grass on that side of that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Once the grass man's done. We'll just plant grass over there. All right. What the fuck's up with my buttons? Oh, there they are. Wrong button. Shut it. And so you asked earlier, I think, why I don't do it myself, why I hire help. I'm gonna have to fill this thing God knows how many fucking times with lime to get this field done. When I can just hire help, it doesn't. The help pays for it. Yes, I'm still purchasing it, but the help, it doesn't like leave. And see, it won't let me fucking hire help for some reason. I don't know why. It did a couple times and it would just shut them off. I don't know what's going on. But if that's the case, I may say, fuck this noise and come back and finish doing this at a later time when I can hire help. I don't know why it's not. There's a glitch in the matrix. Let me do it for like 2 of the sides, 2.5 of the sides. My first pass down this way, I was hiring help. My first pass going the opposite direction behind me, it let me hire help. And then on the opposite side of the field, going the same direction, it let me hire help for about half of the row. And then it kicked it off. I don't know why. But it's frustrating, to say the least. So I think for now, you know what? We're just going to say fuck that noise. Come check out how this guy's doing. Did a shit fucking job. To the left over there. We're gonna quickly fix that before we get too far away. This is that babysitting that I don't like doing. I think this has already all been taken care of, but it is a different color. I just want to make sure that this is all properly done. Like I said, I think it is. Yeah. According to the map, It is. It's been done twice now. So we're going to pop over here, finish up over here. Really, dude? Too far away? There we go. A little too far. So, seven and 10. We've got cotton and canola. We're getting rid of the goddamn alfalfa. Cookies and cream. I do like a good cookies and cream. Talking about like ice cream? Or just like the candy bar? The cookies and cream candy bar. That's good too. I like cookies and cream ice cream. All right. So what? So you don't like the ice cream, or you just like the chocolate better? I could go for some ice cream right now. I would be down for some ice cream. When we were up in Minnesota at the Mayo Clinic, my wife was going crazy with Grubhub, and she found a Grubhub place that was just ice cream. All they had was ice cream. So she went balls to the wall with that. That's the wrong shit. It's that one there. I like honey barbecue. I do like that. Beef jerky and I'll do bacon and ice cream. I'll do bacon with everything.
Forget your troubles. Come on, get happy.
Be gone! Coming through! And damn! Thank you, be gone! What's going on, my man? Been a while since I've seen you in here. Did you already leave? Did he already leave? Did you just come in here, do that, and leave? God damn it. God damn him. That's let's see if I got them right. I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm trying to do a shout out, but my phone's off. Whoop. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He might be streaming. Let me get over there and see what if he's fucking... He is. Hold on just a second, folks. I gotta get... I'm gonna hit him up later. Alright, give me just a second here. Where was I at? Come on, where am I at here? I'm all over the place. Alright. Here we go. Get back in here. Alright. Back in it. He just comes in here, throws a bunch of subs in, and as fast as he was in, he was back out. Boy, this guy did a shitty job of fucking planting this stuff anyway. What the fuck was I thinking?
so fucking much. You did not have to fucking do that, bro.
Lots of gifted subs going on tonight.
So fucking much.
Lots of gifted subs going on. Of course, of course.
So sorry for my super plaything. So I'm just like,
Hit them with that follow. You don't have to go back and watch them. Just appreciate them. Hit them with the follow.
like the little like that what the fuck thingy, right? And I'm like,
He's a good guy.
this is the same.
Does not play any of the games that I play. We are like complete polar opposites when it comes to streaming, but he's a good guy. He's one that I hang out with on Saturday nights, doing the Jackbox stuff. Him and Phil both.
More than this sermon. Fuck, I put the Jenny.
I'm gonna have to get over to there, and I don't have any of these fucking coin things. I gotta get coins apparently for gifting subs. Get over there and throw him some subs his way. Streamers supporting streamers. Gotta love it.
Nah, I'm cool.
It's always a good feeling when you get streamers that come in and support you and sub you and, you know, gift subs and all that kind of stuff and throw bits at you because you know you're doing something right when the other streamers are coming in and giving you stuff. So that's always a good feeling. And I know he does not play any of the games that I play. Just a good all-around guy. Just a good all-around guy. I give him shit whenever I'm in there. All right, so we've got grass in here now. We've finally got the right stuff. You got the right stuff. I don't know what I was thinking with field grass, and then I realized like grass doesn't show its growing stages. It just shows up gray like that. I totally forgot that. So that was my fault. I was dumb. And he just got hit with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 subs. Nice. Alright. Paying attention to too many. They got too much shit going on now. He's got just under 1,000 followers, I think. It's like 800 something followers. Averages a lot more than what I do, which is, oh shit, he just got a bunch more dropped in there, like 5 more dropped. He's freaking out right now. You got like a level 3 hype train going or some shit like that. Level 3 or level 4. Alright. Back to farming. The grass is in now. I'm not gonna continue plowing that shitty field over there. Hopefully the next time I get on, it will have worked itself out and will allow me to hire help. If not, we're gonna have some issues. But until then, made it to a level 5 hype train with 6 viewers in there. That's impressive. It's all about the people that you know, the people that are in your channel. If that's what you're focused on is making money, I'm not focused on making money. I just like providing good content. I don't care if you give me a goddamn dime. It's not required. It's not like I'm saying you have to pay to be in here to watch me. I'll do this shit for free all day, every day. But when you can get a level 5 hype train with just 6 people in your chat, and I'm one of them, I gave him, I think, $2. But still, that's impressive. That is very impressive. I gotta get... We're just going to take one of these guys over. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's not like I'm not doing this for the money, but yeah, if I got like 9 subs in 30 seconds, yeah, I'd be freaking out. I would be freaking the fuck out. I've never even had a hype train. And you got a level 5 hype train with 6 people in there. So yeah, I would be freaking out. That means you're doing something right though. When you can get that kind of shit, it means you're doing something right. There you go. Shit. What am I fucking unfolding on this? What am I? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with that. That doesn't unfold. Yeah, he's got a lot of energy. Fold. We got this. No. We're good to go with everything. Just got to lower everything. Lower that. And then we just wait. And then we wait. I used to kind of try being that hype all the time, but man, it takes a lot of energy. I'm too old to be that hyped all the time. I try to be. I'm not like a negative person. I try to be upbeat. try to be, you know, but my chat usually is not as active as his is either. So like a lot of time I'm just in here talking to myself. I'll have people in here. I'll have people in here, but not a lot of them chat. So I'm stuck just talking to myself. I don't like to be sitting here silent playing a game because it just doesn't seem right. If people are going to be watching me, I want to be talking, at least talking about something. Providing some sort of content. We gotta get this guy over to up here above this road. It's not as easy as like people think. Like when I first started doing it, my wife was like, "Oh, you mean you're just going to play video games all day?" And then when she started figuring out like how much extra work I put into it, she's like, "Oh, that's not playing video games." I'm like, "Yeah, right, bitch. This is nothing like playing fucking video games." That's typically what I'm looking at. I'll have a lot of people in here. I got a lot of like just random like bots and stuff like that, like things that aren't really people, but they're in here. Like right now there's 10 viewers, but only 3 are active. But I've got 3 of them are bots that I know of. I got my bot that I created for my chats and whatnot, and then I got the Restream bot, which allows me to look at there's 3 viewers, but there's 10. If you look at viewers, there's 10. There's 10 viewers, but only 3 are active. That's where you get caught up at. 3 active viewers. The viewers are only count the active. But if you click on the thing that says, like if I click on that, it'll say 6 viewers and it'll say users in chat. And then you look down there and scroll through that. There's a lot more people than just 3. But Beatus91 is my bot. And then I've got Stream Elements, which does some of my commands. And then I've got a Restream bot, which allows me to see chat from both Twitch and YouTube. And the rest, and then Lurks is like a bot that like collects data for like, it's like a channel that you can watch that just shows like who's streaming and what they're streaming. No. I don't. I made one bot that I had to make for my Mix It Up, and when I was doing Skort bot, you have to have a bot, and you get to name your bot whatever. So I named mine Beatus bot, as in like sugar, or Beatus91 is my bot, but it's not an active view because it's not up on anything. So that's one of the inactive views that I have. So out of the 9, Beatus91 is one of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm one of the inactive views. I know Lurks is an inactive view. I know Commander Root is an inactive view. Restream bot is inactive, and Stream Elements is inactive because those are both bots that I use on programs that I'm running. So I'm running several different programs that I need to have those bots up for, like Stream Elements and Restream. So they put bots in here to be able to either put stuff in the chat or to be able to see the chat. So like my Restream bot allows me to, like I said earlier, it allows me to have a chat box up that has YouTube and Twitch chat in it. So if anyone comes into my YouTube channel, because I also stream live to YouTube, if they were to type something in the chat in YouTube, I would be able to see it along with my Twitch chat. So that's how that works. But like I've got other things that are just in here that I don't know. Like I can click on some of them and I can see, you know, like, hey, this person's been watching me for, or this account has been watching me for 21 hours, but it's still not following me. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Yes, I am live. Sugar Diabetes Gaming. I think there's a... Hold on. Let me... No, that's my... Yeah, it's for Facebook too. Here's the command for it. So the first one is my Facebook page, which I don't stream to Facebook Live. But I do have a Facebook page. And then my YouTube page is basically just a dual streaming platform. I stream there as well. And I think you can it keeps shit up there longer. Basically. But I have to have that restream bot up and running. But like I said, it's not an active view. And Twitch only cares about active views. I could have as many bots in here as I wanted to, but I can't get them active because I have to have them playing on something with volume up and all that bullshit. Slime. It's still growing. 7 is still growing. 2 is ready for harvest. I'll take this guy down to 2. It's all a bunch of tricky stuff. I didn't know anything about this when I first started. I didn't know anything about bots and having to get a bot to be able to, because it used to be I can turn it off to where whenever I put commands in there, it shows up as my bot. I don't do that anymore, but that's a thing that some people do. Like on Mixer, I used to have like music commands and stuff. Like you could request music and my bot would go through and my bot would handle all of the music stuff. You got the channel points much like you do here, only you use them for requesting songs. So you would spend, I think it was like 200 points to request a song, and it would just pick the songs off of YouTube. So if the song was on YouTube, you could request it. I had a playlist going because that was back when you could listen to music on your stream. It was fucking awesome. You can't do that anymore. Copyright bullshit. But if I wouldn't get banned, I would. Yeah, with all the... See, when Mixer was shutting down, right before Mixer shut down, I started to do the restream to Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube. So I was going to all 3 of them. And I kind of got a jump on the whole Twitch hop that everyone on Mixer had to do, because once once everyone found out that Mixer was shutting down, I almost had all my requirements for affiliate before that even happened. So, but it was difficult. At that time, I was not using the Restream bot. I didn't know about that. So I was trying to pay attention to like 3 different chats during my stream. And it got very confusing because when you're talking to people, if they do talk to you, and you've got someone in, let's take for instance now, I got people talking to me in Twitch, but I've got people watching me on YouTube. They have no idea what I'm talking about. Like if you say, I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I'm like, yeah, man, I like those too. Everyone on YouTube is saying to themselves, what the fuck does he like? You know, I don't know what he's talking about. So it was a real hassle trying to, you'd have to literally like read every single response or every single message, which I don't get a lot, thankfully. But when I do, you know, I was wanting to keep everyone kind of on the same page, if you will. I might as well just take this all the way down. So it got a little taxing trying to figure out, okay, now who's saying this? Okay, this person's in Twitch asking about this, so I got to read it so the people in Mixer can read it, or this guy's on YouTube. I have a couple people in the beginning that preferred YouTube over everything else, so I would have to watch the YouTube. I'd have to pop up a chat for YouTube and put it off to the side, all that bullshit. Man, I got that Mexican is fucking tearing me up on the inside. But with the Restream bot, I can just, everything comes there. Now I'll still have to read it because you guys don't see it, but at least I don't have to have yet another box open for chat, because how my chat screen, that too. I mean, I'm trying to get into reading it more and more. But then you also have to take into account when people are typing really fast. Like when I'm on my computer, because I watch a lot of Twitch from my computer, so I can have multiple screens up. I'll get like, there's times when I have like 5 to 6 streamers going with the volume turned on, so that I'm an active view, and I'm flip-flopping back and forth between different chats, and I suck at typing, and if I have the steering wheel up, son of a bitch. If I have the steering wheel up, I'm like reaching over the steering wheel, and so I'm reaching up over the steering wheel for my keyboard, and I'm, like I said, I'm a horrible typer. I like using my phone for typing because it just auto corrects. Are you gonna fucking do the same goddamn thing? You gotta be shitting me. But I'll make a lot of spelling errors when I'm typing, much like when people are typing in there, like you capitalize rack on track. Sure, you didn't mean to do that. Buttons get hit. You don't realize that you hit enter. That's why I have the
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
when I can understand what you type, that's what I put in there. Because I'm like, I don't get what you're saying. Typos can be tricky. So, but on my chat, so I have one whole screen devoted to chat. So in the first one, I have my Twitch chat popped out and moved over, because I've got my my stream manager just to the left of my main screen. Kind of shows me my viewers, my active time, how many followers I have. It also has a chat over there, but I don't use that. I'm not looking at that chat. Kind of gives me like an overlay, an overrun of everything. How many followers, how many views, how many subscribers I have. all that kind of shit. And then to my right, I've got that chat popped out in a little box because that's the only chat that pops up like if you guys redeem something. So when you guys tell me to hydrate, it doesn't say it on my other chat, it just tells me in that chat. So I have to have that one in the first. Next, I have my restream chat box open, so if anyone's in YouTube, I can see them. And then next to that, I've got Mix It Up bot opened up, and that's got the chat up on that, but I can also do commands from that. I can ban people easily from there, like when they come in and say, hey, get all these followers and blah, blah, blah. Go on there, ban them from that. I can switch. I do. You can watch me on the tubes. I was just talking about that earlier. It is, give me a second. It's the second one it's at the bottom there. The top link is to my Facebook page. I do not stream to Facebook. But I have a page set up. Just got some like pictures, and I used to like update like, hey, I'm gonna be trucking, I'm going from here to here, it's so many miles, yada yada yada. I don't do that as much, but if I'm gonna be away, I'll put an update on there like, hey, gonna be out of town, blah blah blah, not gonna be streaming for a couple days, what have you. But I do stream live to YouTube as well. Has he not? I haven't. When was it the last time I saw him on? I popped in there. When was that? A couple nights ago, I think. Let's mute that. Yeah, he's not on now. I don't know. I'm gonna turn him down a little bit. I think, when the fuck was that? Was that Saturday night? Friday night or Saturday night. I ended my stream kind of early. Was it 4 days ago? I thought it was, maybe that was. I know I ended my stream early, and I popped in there briefly. I stopped by to say hi. I caught him doing some kind of crazy fucking dance. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Dan's crazy. And he lives like probably like 40 miles from me or so. How we found each other, I have no idea. I think he popped into my truck. I was trucking one night and he popped in. Found out that I was from Iowa, then now he won't leave me alone. No, he's good shit though. Crazy, but he's good. But aren't we all? Just a little crazy. So I'm going to grass to my right over here. Yeah, see, it's all about content for me. I like when people bring a little something extra to the stream. I'm not. Goddamn. I'm not the kind of guy that I don't watch a lot of kids that stream. I have nothing against kids. I have 2 of them. But I just don't like the content as much as an adult streamer. Um, and so I try to make my rounds in the people that support me. If you stream, I don't know if you don't tell me that you stream, I'm not gonna know that you don't stream. So if you want me to check you out, let me know. I'll check you out. Um, but I'll give you a follow. But I was talking with someone the other day about this person in particular, and I knew who this person was. I just didn't know it at the time. But was going into the person I was talking to's Discord, and another person that he is good buddies with Discord, and like trying to get them to like send people to her so that, and then like make them sub to her and give her bits and stuff. It's like, no, bitch, it doesn't work that way. Like if you provide good content, people will sub to you. People will give you bits if you provide good content. If you don't, you're not going to get it. You know, you got to provide good content in order for fucking people to do that kind of shit. Money doesn't grow on trees, especially in the times that we are living in now with you know, I haven't worked since March. So I get it. My money is sparse at times. Now I did spend like $3,000 on a brand new computer setup. I'm lucky. I'm fortunate enough to have a wife that makes really good money, and we're not hurting for cash. But at the same time, I'm frugal with my money. So, you know, I'm not just going to give my money to any Joe Schmo out there that's, give me money. Like, you can bring a horse to water. Here's my favorite saying. You know, the normal saying is you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. My saying is you can bring a horse to water, but you can't prevent that horse from drowning in said water when it gets above its head. Right? So I can bring you all the followers or all the viewers. If I had 100 viewers in here, let's say, and I'm like, we're gonna raid somebody. I don't do a lot of raids because typically when I end my stream, I don't have a lot of viewers in here. Right? Kind of the same thing. But like if I had like double digit viewers or even like close to 10 viewers when I ended my stream, I would try to find somebody to throw a raid to. But I also, what's up, see, I got Mashed Potato on YouTube right now. What's up, Mashed Potato? How goes it on the U's and the tubes? I got distracted from the potato. So yeah, my issue is I haven't been spending, just eating some bread. Well, enjoy that bread, Mashed Potato. Thanks for swinging by. It's not often that I get the YouTube watches, so I appreciate it. Well, see, that's the other thing though. So the other reason why I don't raid often is I want it to be like if I'm playing Farm Sim, I'm not gonna raid someone who's playing Fortnite, for an example. The crowds aren't the same crowds. Like a lot of times when I'm getting ready to end my stream, I'll be like, all right guys, I'm gonna, oh you son of a bitch, it's raining. I didn't even realize that the speed was still sped up. So I like to send it to someone that's kind of the same genre, if you will. So if I'm doing farm sim, I want to try to find someone that's playing farm sim that I follow, that I know has at least decent content. If I just go over to the recommended streams and just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it, I don't know if I'm going into a good channel. I don't know if it's good content. I don't know if I just get over there and everyone's like, this fucking sucks. Why are we here? Let's leave. I don't want to do that either. So I want to make sure that I want to get into a stream that I know is at least decent and it's kind of the same genre of stream. It is Sugar Diabetes Gaming. And let me, I can throw that back up there. You should be able to click on the, if you click on the bottom, the YouTube one, let me click on that real quick just to make sure it takes you there. Yep. It will take you right to it. You click on that second link. The YouTube link, if you will. You're getting off? Already? What time is it over there? I ain't into my stream. We're still rocking and rolling. I just got to fast forward through this fucking rain. We just gonna fast forward through it. See, in about 6 hours it'll be dry. So around noonish, give or take an hour, it'll stop raining. I'm gonna lose all my fucking... Oh, the field's flooding! Awesome! Yeah, bitches! Or is it? Because now it's going away. Yeah, it's not flooding. It is kind of slippery right there, though. Probably going to lose most of the straw in the field from the rain. Grass is growing. Oh, the thunder rolling, and the thunder rolls. Come on now. About 2 more hours, roughly. Fucking better stop at noon. I thought it started at like, I think it was like, whenever you get a icon up in the top, it's like 6 hours away from when it shows up. So I got the cloudy, I think it was like at 6 a.m. We'll see if that holds true. It's around 6 a.m. Boom. Noon. Done raining. Well, kind of done raining. Almost done raining. The raining icon is gone. Just gave it a like. Just gave what a like? The YouTube video? Oh, I can harvest in this bullshit. It's not technically raining. It's just a little light drizzle. Or did you give the what are you talking about? Thanks, Tater. Mashed Tater. So yeah, we were talking about YouTube earlier. And it's funny that you showed up because I think that this is either the first, might be the second time that since I've been using the Restream chat app, that I'm able to have all my chats, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, in the same place. Which are you still? Did you still not? Do you not know where it's at? Okay, I'm going to drop this one more time. So there's two different. There's two different. If you click on that second purple link, it'll take you right to it. The first one is my Facebook page. It says facebook.com, sugar diabetes gaming, blah, 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 numbers, numbers, numbers. The second one, where it says youtube.com/channel/letters, letters, numbers, numbers, letters, dashes, letters, numbers, capital, lowercase, numbers, letters, numbers, letters, dash, hyphen, exclamation point. That's the one you want to click on. And you click on that link, it'll take you directly to my YouTube page, where all my streams also go there. What else is on that? You know what? I'm going to look at it real quick. I have my old playlist from my mixer days, where I used to farm and whatnot, and then pretty much like all my videos from like the last month, pretty much. When I first started out, I was running to YouTube as well. Then something messed up for about a month, and we went away for about a month. Now I've been on for like the last month. But I got like an old school one from like 5 months ago on there as well. My old overlay on there and everything. And you can see the progression. I've changed overlays multiple times. Trying to get the best feel for things. And I've done a lot of different I've done multiple different starting screens as you look through there. I like my startup screens now the most. I finally think I've got... So this is my farm sim startup screen starting soon. And then we've also got my flight sim startup screen. I got the ATS startup screen. And I'm not doing ETS at the moment because it's really crappy for me. ETS is pretty basic though. That's just that one. But that's that. So that's what when I'm fiddle fucking around with shit, trying to get, when I'm spending like 10 to 15 hours a week on streaming stuff offline, it's that kind of shit. Finding backgrounds, getting them to the right size, putting them in my overlay, getting everything. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. I gotta get this way. YouTube's kind of like an afterthought, like a secondary, like it's a place to store my videos basically, because they only last for so long on Twitch. So that's more of a video storage, if you will. But if you ever pop in there, I will acknowledge you if you chat. I can't see live. I guess I can. It does say I got 4, but I only have 3 on Twitch. So yeah, the 4th one is mashed potato. I'm gonna get this guy going. Start him up. Once you start him up, he'll be started up. That's not how this song goes. I've got to get some grass going though, folks. I do know that. I don't know why it just doesn't drop them all at the same time. Turn them all on at the same time, but whatever. Not my call, folks. It's not my call. What field am I in? This bumpy motherfucker. Bumpity bump bump. It's a rough fucking ride. It's a rough one. This is the grass loading wagon. The brakes. I have got to get my brakes fixed on this game. We gotta get over here. Get this guy dropped. I gotta up my sensitivity on the brakes. They are just not as sensitive as I like them. This motherfucker is on a hill. Oh. gotta check something real quick. Okay. Out of the way. We're gonna get this large and in charge guy over to field. I don't know my field numbers. 3, that's right. It's field 3. And then we're gonna get this another tractor with another loading wagon for straw. Because I most of the time just leave them in the wagons. What are we going to put them in? We're going to put them behind, it's a 240 horse. Yeah, we'll put them in this. You motherfucker. I'm not going to put him in this. I am not going to put him in that. I am going to put him in the 6R. I've already got a 6R. Put him in the 6M. Can I put him in the 6M? Let's put him in the 7R. We'll just do widen weights. 450 horse. Yep, that's the right one. Main color. Do yellow. John Deere yellow for the main color on this one because it's straw. The other one is a main color of green because it holds the grass. There's a method to all the madness. All the madness has a method. Gonna get that extension. That is a 1 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zeros. It's like 10 billion liters. You're goddamn right. Good luck filling that fucking thing. Man, a little bit off, but we got it. We got it. Gotta just click the link. Gotta click the link. That's why I kept putting the link on there. It's all good though. It's all good. I appreciate it. I think that's getting me close to 15 followers or subs or whatever they call them on YouTube. Woohoo! As you can see, I'm not as geared towards YouTube. None of my None of my chat stuff shows up in YouTube. I just talk to YouTube. Let me see something real quick. So we've got some overseas viewers. I got this. I put this new thing on the stream earlier, and I don't think you guys can see it, but it's a no, you guys can't see it, but I can. It basically it shows where my viewers are at, like by country. If I only knew what flags those were, it would make more sense. But I don't. I'm terrible with fucking flags. Let me go back. Let me check something here real quick. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it still doesn't. New Zealand. Who here's from New Zealand? Someone else is from another different country that I didn't. Finland. I had someone from Finland in here too. Kind of cool. I just put that on. Yes. This guy will be fucking with him later. SoCal! No, this is a Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Does not take into account YouTubers, but I got a YouTuber in SoCal. Where at in SoCal? I spent some time in the Rancho Santa Fe area and in El Cajon and La Mesa, basically all around San Diego. Love SoCal. Iowa born and raised, but my heart's still in SoCal. Some of my best years were out there. I had the best jobs when I was out there. When we first moved out there, I was a butler, if you can believe that. Looking at me. Butler, you say? Yes. 50 miles east of Los Angeles. I spent very little time up in LA. I had to do a install at a job that was, I can't think of the fucking town's name right now, but it was a little east of LA. I'm not saying it's a town that you live in, but it's probably around that area. If I knew what the town's name was, I may have to get on my phone and just fucking look at a map. All it would take is for me to like see the name of the town and it would trigger it. Like, yep, that's the name. Well, we were doing an install up there, and we were getting done early with the job, and one of the guys I was working with was like, so, where do you guys want to go for lunch? I don't know. Let's go to Vegas. Are you sure about that? We got like the boss man's fucking car. The boss man's Tahoe. You want to take that to Vegas? He's like, yeah, let's go to Vegas. So we went to Vegas for lunch. Went to the Palms buffet. Like, all right, that's fine. I didn't pay for it. Let me see this real quick. Let me get a map open. Where was that? It's gonna drive me crazy until I figure it out. I don't think it was that high up. I don't think it was that far over. Gotta bring it in a little closer. It may have been Victorville. Kinda seems vaguely familiar. It was a horrible, horrible place. I wouldn't recommend it for anyone. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Right there on the 15. It's not anywhere close to fucking Vegas, but we're like, yeah, let's go to Vegas. I'm like, all right. Whatever you say, you're in charge, not me. I don't care. I think that's where it was at. The more I say that in my head, the more it seems like it was it. Feels good to finally be collecting something. Finally get shit going for animals. We're going to start saving some stuff up so that hopefully soon we'll be getting in there. Now, mashed potato, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't see anything in my chat other than what you're putting in there, correct? You don't see my timers, my stuff going off. or anything other than what you put in there, correct? Correct. I don't know if there's a way to link YouTube to my Mix It Up as well. I may need to look into that. May need to look into that. Did anybody watch any football today? Did your team win or lose? The Bears won. That's why I got my Peyton jersey on. Came back in the fourth quarter. Pulled it out. Not the prettiest, but then again, when is a Bears win ever pretty? They're never pretty. Guys, you know what time it is. Just about getting to be, it's getting to be about bathroom break time. I've gone through 2 bottles of water so far. And it's starting to flow through me. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to leave it on this guy right here. I'm going to put you on my Be Right Back screen. And I will be right back. Hang tight. And we're back. I hate having to do that, but I am constantly drinking something. I have no idea who's playing tomorrow. I wasn't even sure there was going to be a season this year, so I didn't get all excited about anything. It wasn't like, oh yeah, this season's going to be. Like, it was weird watching games today with no one in the stands, but they like still have like crowd volume, because I don't think you could watch football with no sound, like no crowd sound. It would be weird. So at least they put in some crowd sounds, but there's like 0 people in the stands, and it was weird to see that. And I bet it was fucking weird to play there, to be playing to 0 people in the stands. That's wild to me. It's wild. It would be difficult to do. I would think. I've been on the field during a NFL game. When I was in San Diego, I used to do security for the Chargers. In my first year, I was on the visiting team sideline, and in my next 2 years, I was in the locker room area. But I got goosebumps just being on the sidelines. I used to play football. I played high school. I just played high school football, but it was all state high school football. And to be on the field when there's 60,000 plus people in the stands, it is amazing. It's a lot different from just being at the game. Like, I've been to a couple games where I was just in the stands. Cool, don't get me wrong. Still like doing that. But it's a whole different thing when you're actually on the field and can like just feel that energy. Nuts. This is going to test my driving a straight line skills. Yep. Leave no straw behind. Don't they usually? So are you going to tell me who your team is or no? Man, make me look up the schedule, huh? Don't they usually have like 2 games on Monday night? Opening weekend? Or are they not doing that this year? Let me see if I can get it through this app here. If this shows the whole schedule or if this just shows the Bears schedule. That just shows the Bears schedule. And I took off my ESPN app because I was no longer using it. Who's playing tonight? Rams and Cowboys. Oh God, don't. I'm not going to read that out loud, mashed potato. Just because you should not have put that in writing. Tomorrow, Steelers, Giants, Titans, Broncos. I am going to say that you're either a Steelers fan or a Broncos fan.
That's what I would guess. How did you be? I'm not even gonna. But how did you become a fan of that team, Mashed Potato? I just gotta ask, because not even people that live there like that team. Big Ben and the Steelers. I do like the Steelers. I'm more of an NFC guy, but if I had to pick an AFC team, I would pick. Now I would pick the Steelers. I used to pick the Chargers because I worked for them, but since they moved to LA, I want nothing to do with them. But I like the history. I'm more of a history guy. You feel bad for them. It's not a reason to like them, though. I can get behind the history of a team. What I say to people is, I didn't pick the Bears. I was born a Bears fan. As a kid, my dad was a Bears fan. His dad was a Bears fan. So growing up, that's what we watched. That was the only thing. It was Bears or nothing. And luckily for me, growing up in the 80s, I got to watch the greatest running back ever to play the game. This guy right here, Walter Payton. And so that really it was easy. 85 Bears, Mike Singletary, Richard Dent, the Fridge, Willie Gault. I could go on and on. I've actually met Mike Singletary, Dan Hampton. Mike Singletary's a bad motherfucker, man. He used to be, this was back in the mid 2000s when he was an assistant coach for the 49ers. Before he was the 49ers head coach, he was an assistant coach. I think just a linebackers coach. And every preseason, the Chargers and the 49ers played each other. And when they played in San Diego, being in the locker room area, when the teams come to the locker rooms, they came down a ramp from the buses, went right by me. I was at the beginning of the hallway, and then they went down to the locker rooms, and then the visiting team came back, and I was at the top of a ramp that the visiting team used to go out to the field. So every visiting team player would come back by this ramp, going to the field, coming back up to the locker room at halftime, going back onto the field after halftime, coming back up there after the game. So I literally got to see from 2006 to 2009, like the best of the best in NFL players that played San Diego. Tom Brady. I've got a wristband from Peyton Manning up on my shelf, my Bears shelf. John Madden, that was when he was still commentating, so I got to see John Madden. That was fucking awesome. Brett Favre, I got to see him. The year after the Bears lost to the Colts in the Super Bowl, opening weekend, Bears was at San Diego opening weekend, and we ended up getting tickets to the game. I did not work it. My brother and one of his roommates flew in from Chicago, and my wife and I, all four of us, went to the game, and we got seats from a friend of my wife's who had season tickets. She used to work for the Chargers in like the ticket office or something like that, but her seats were in the Trying to think of directions. Fuck, I think it was west end zone. And we were surrounded by family members and ex-coaches of the Chargers. So, like there were several ex-coaches up there and lots of family members. We were the only people with Bears jerseys on. I had like face paint. My face painted all up. I had an orange Urlacher jersey because Urlacher was playing. Just going fucking nuts. They ended up losing the game. But I still had fun. But, where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I have no idea where I was going with this. I love how I can start off a story and then go to get a water and take a drink and then completely forget what I was fucking talking about. God, I love getting old. What the fuck was I... What was the point that I was getting at? It's gonna fucking drive me crazy now. I think it might have been like the energy of being on the field. I was talking about that at one point. I don't know. I do that from time to time. You'll have to bear with me. This guy here. I'm just gonna fucking keep working. It's embarrassing completely forgetting what you were talking about. Let's slow down the fucking time. I haven't even picked it up yet and it's already regrowing. Holy shit. We gotta drop that. There we go. There we go. It's that fast growing grass, man. Jeez Louise. This is one hell of a grass field too, I might add. I need to get some Tums down here, man. I'm getting the burps and the hiccups. That Mexican is wreaking havoc. I had a chimichanga from hell. It was fucking awesome, but man, it's making me pay. I'm paying dearly for that chimichanga. Alright, alright, alright. Spin her around. I like to leave the overhang on the left side this way. It'll be the right side the other way. Basically because I cannot drive a straight line to save my life. So I don't always get all of the line that I'm on. So the overhang on the left is basically to pick up any stragglers that I may have not been paying attention on. And it's really hard to see with the grass already fucking growing. We're going to hurry up and get this all picked up here. This thing is fucking wobbly as all get out. Just wonky. Not quite enough overhang. I don't like where that's at. All right. Now we're in it to win it. Now we're back where I can see shit. Nice. Who's all on it? Who do you all have autographed on it? I went through a phase where I spent a lot of money on eBay trying to get autographed shit, bear shit, and whatnot. When we first moved into this house, I spent probably like $750 on just shit, bear shit, signs. I've got like a custom made case for a jersey. It's got like the Bears emblem like etched in the bottom corner. And it's like mounted to the wall. Looks fucking awesome. Like from what year though? Like, is it like a recent one? Is it like a older one? Like 70s Steelers, or like a 90s Steelers, or like a 2000 whatever something or other Steelers? Like what year? Just so I can know, like, people wise. Because I can pull some names out of the hat. I'm good with names on like sports teams, like Kevin Green. What was that other linebacker's name? It wasn't. Was it Kirkland? Levon Kirkland? Or is that some other team I'm thinking of? (2007). 2007. Was Bettis still on the team in 2007? When did Bettis retire? That guy was a fucking animal. That guy almost said that guy was a fucking bus. His nickname should have been the Bus. Oh, I love Jerome Bettis. He's badass. I also liked Hines Ward. Fucker was dirty, but he was intense. It wasn't like a, well, I think at times it was a hurtful dirty, but that guy just wanted to fucking win at all cost, whatever it took. Fucking crackback blocks on that guy, man. Come fucking running in there and just light up that fucking linebacker. Rooney? Isn't that Art Rooney or something like that? Is he the Steelers owner? Or is he dead? Who am I thinking of? Okay. Is he still alive? He wasn't in very good health a while back, was he? Is he still kicking? Dude, this fucking field is massive. It's massive, yo. I'm gonna fuck this shit up. We're getting too close. I'm flying too close to the sun. See, this is why I leave that overhang. Because of that guy right there. Now it's going to have me all sorts of fucked up. All right. So I'm assuming I'm assuming that your wife's dad is like his son. 'Cause so that would be like the founder would be like your grandfather-in-law. Or you have a really old wife. Which I don't know. I don't know how old you are. So maybe it's not that old. Gotcha. So thirsty. I'd be like, hey, yo, Pops. Let me get that team when you die. I was able to go to Soldier Field for my first game live at Soldier Field this last year. Almost a year to the day. It's like end of September. Last September when they played the Vikings at home. And that's where I got this awesome jersey. It's like a $300 fucking jersey at the pro shop. But I didn't care. But that was like the best experience I have ever had. Hands down, there's nothing like seeing your team win at home. We had awesome seats. We were in the front row of the south end zone, right behind we were the third and fourth seat in off of the staircase going down in the middle. So we were like just to the, depending on which way, we were to the right of the uprights of the goalpost. On the field, we were just to the left. I was on TV a couple times. I had like a big gold chain around my neck with a big Bears C on the end of it. And it was fucking phenomenal. Like, we got there way early. My brother got us the tickets. My brother lives in Chicago. And he got us the tickets from a buddy of his. It's his buddy's season tickets. And so I got the tickets for free. That was the best part about it. Free front row end zone tickets. But so we went to Soldier Field Saturday before the game because I'd wanted to see the new they had just put up the Walter Payton and the George Halas statues like earlier that year. Earlier that year or the year before. I don't remember when they did those. I think it was earlier that year. So it might have been the year before. But I wanted to get pictures of that shit. I didn't want to have a bunch of strangers in the background. So we went to Soldier Field the day before, walked around the stadium, took lots of pictures, went to the pro shop, got a bunch of shit. I spent probably $800 at the pro shop getting a bunch of shit. And then we went to the game. We had we had his parking passes, so we were in a good lot, like right next to the field. Just walked right over. We got in line. We were probably like the 10th people in line at our gate. And we just kind of hung out in line waiting to go in. We got in, they were giving away bobbleheads, so we got a free bobblehead. Who was it? Red Grange, I think, is the bobblehead we got. So added that to my Bears bobblehead collection. And we were in the stadium, no shit, for an hour before kickoff probably. And I was so pumped up that I did not sit down until the game started. I was like, I did not leave my seat. I did not go to the bathroom. I did not drink anything. Did not eat anything. I was like just soaking in the game the entire time, just soaking it all in. It was amazing. And then they won on top of that. Trubinsky got hurt. Daniels came in, won the game. Like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I remember what I was talking about when I forgot what I was talking about. So, the Bears game that I went to in San Diego. So since I worked in the locker room area normally, we got to the game. We did tailgating. I borrowed my boss's RV, and I paid like $150 for RV parking. So we had the RV there. We did some food, tailgating style, whatnot. Got into the stadium, Qualcomm, and I called up my supervisor. And I had already told him that we were going to be at the game. So I'm like, yo, we're here. Can we get down to on the field? And he's like, I can't get you on the field, but I can get you in the tunnel. I'm like, I'll take it. So the four of us went down, and we were in the tunnel as the Bears came onto the field for like warm-ups and shit. And that was back when Urlacher, Briggs, Tillman, Mike Brown, they had a really good defense. Like I said, they went to the Super Bowl the year before basically because of their defense. And I was like arm's length away from Urlacher and Briggs as they were taking the field. That goddamn fly. It was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. Way better than sex. I may be doing it wrong, but man, it was awesome. One last pass this way. It looks like it could rain, but it's not supposed to. And he'll just keep coming over here. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. Probably going to get this field mowed and cleaned up. And we may call it a night from there. My mother-in-law's in town, and I told her she could sleep in the basement tonight instead of in my son's bed. She'll want to be down here soon to get in the bed, so I'm gonna have to stop at some point. Perfect setup though on that. You just can't beat that. It's like a sore Peter, you just can't beat it. So FYI, if you have the chance to do field grass, you don't want to. Do not do field grass. You just want grass. A field grass you can't mow with mowers. Right. My son left the Xbox on down here. Keeps flashing up different things. I'm like, what the fuck is that over there? The goddamn Xbox. He should have been in bed hours ago. I got school tomorrow morning. That means I have school tomorrow morning. Yay. Yay me. Is that what it is? I might have to turn the game on. Hold on just a second. Channel. .503 in the game. It's 3.5 in the game. How long ago did you type that? You just type it and then never send it? Like shit, I forgot to hit return. A little 3.5 minutes left. I don't like either one of these teams, but I really hate the Cowboys. The most overrated team in the NFL, if you ask me. America's team. Just because the owner says that doesn't mean they are. America's team to love to hate is what I call them. I'm pretty sure there's more people that hate them than like them. So we're going to get this field finished and cleaned up, and then I'm outie. 5,000, 3,000, couple thousand. He's going to come down, and then I think we'll have a little bit left to go back up on. I think. The way that's looking. Couldn't make the corner. Oh, okay, I got you. Now there's like 3 minutes left. It's 4th and 1. Rams ball right around the 50-yard line. What are they going to do? I know what they should do, but will they do that? Probably not. I know what I would do. But will they do what I would do? Probably not. Nope, they punted it. I would have fucking QB sneak. 4th and 1. Seal the game. Play to win. Week 1, no one's going to think you're going to go for it. They're going to think you're going to play it safe. Fucking just roll the dice. Grow some fucking balls. But then again, the running game was looking like shit. 3rd and 3 and couldn't even pick up the 3 yards. Now the Cowboys are just passing on them. 1st down, 2-minute warning. Alright, we're gonna get this cleaned up and get the fuck out. My mother-in-law keeps walking up and down the stairs like, is he done over there? Sure would like to go to bed. She's here till the end of the week. She was here to help out with the kids when we went up to Minnesota. She usually comes for several months. Blew out the knee. No bueno. I've blown out so many things. I never had a chance. Got a bad back. I got one hip that's higher than the other hip, so my lower back is just constantly fucked. I've got a bad knee. Got in a car accident. Got a bad ankle. Got a bad shoulder. 2 surgeries. Still hasn't been fixed. Oh, and I'm diabetic. So, all that fun stuff that goes along with being diabetic. Not to say that you can't play sports and be diabetic, because I did. But that's a young man's game, and I am no longer a young man. I had a scholarship for football, but then I got hurt right before I went to college, and I had to start late because of recovery stuff. Ended up just going to community college and not even playing. Did not pursue it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But did not. Oh. They're going to fuck this up and they're going to lose this fucking ball. Oh, did he fumble that? No. Fourth down, 4th and 1. They're going to fucking go for it. You better fucking believe it. And they get it. That's what I'm telling you, fucking, the Rams fucked themselves. The Rams fucked themselves. I'm calling it right now. You had a chance to get one. You needed 1 yard. You needed 1 yard and you fucking punt it. Grow some balls. Go for it. Seal the deal. Go for it. If you're playing for the tie, you might as well be playing to lose. Play to win. Or go home. You wait. They're gonna fuck this up. Oh! Oh! Out of bounds. 3rd and 10. I've never, okay, I've played basketball against someone that went to the NBA in high school. And I think, oh, fucking Cowboys. I fucking hate the oh, and the flag. Yeah, but who's it on? Who's the flag on? And I think I played against a kicker, which isn't much because he's a fucking kicker, in high school as well, that went to the NFL. Who's it on? Pass interference? Offense. On the Cowboys. Nice. Nice. But I actually played high school ball against. He's actually a really good NBA player, lesser known, but Kyle Korver went to high school in Pella, Iowa, and Pella was our biggest rival in all of our sports. I'm from Grinnell, Iowa. He was from Pella, and Grinnell and Pella fucking hate each other. Still do. I still hate Pella to this day. I'm damn near 40 years old, and I won't even drive through the town of Pella. I hate it that much. Don't want to be anywhere near it. I hate Pella. It's ingrained in me from high school sports. But we played against Kyle Korver. He went to Creighton, college at Creighton, and played for several different teams. I think he won a championship somewhere, possibly. He was mainly like a sixth man type role, but really good shooting guard, really good three-point shooter. I know he played for Philly for a while. He played for multiple teams. I'd have to Google where all he played at. I think he's retired now. Drafted in the second round of the 2003 NBA draft by the New Jersey Nets. He's not no fucking 6'7". That motherfucker. I'm 6'4", and that's if he had a growth spurt. In high school, he was not no fucking 6'7". Currently play. Is he fucking still playing? He's 39 years old, still playing. Good for him. Born a couple months after I was born. Dude, I could never fucking still be playing professional ball. Fuck that. I think he won a championship with Cleveland. High school, Pella, Iowa. You motherfucker. Played with the 76ers from 03 to 07. The Jazz from 07 to 10. The Bulls from 10 to 12. The Hawks from 12 to 17. The Cavs from 17 to 18. The Jazz from 18 to 19. And the Bucks from 19 to present. Motherfucker's still playing. Jesus. Oh, the Rams did end up winning. He was an all-star in 2015. I played against an NBA all-star in high school. It's kind of cool. I didn't guard him because I was a center, and he was a guard slash forward, but I still played against him. He was like barely 6 foot in high school. Good shooter, though. Fucking three-point master. He's good. He's got a good three-point shot. I will say that. The score is 20 to 17. Game is over, by the way. I just read that. My bad. Rams won 20 to 17. I thought they were going to fuck around and lose it there at the end. But Rams won 20 to 17. Ho ho. Mm-hmm. All right. You can download the score. Is free. Oh, I got it up on the TV. I was watching it. Or are you talking about that's an app? I just realized you might be talking about an app. Or maybe not. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. Once this guy fucking... Whoops. Let's fucking rock and roll with this bitch. Don't make me do my own goddamn shit. I got you. That's what I thought after I read that. I figured you were probably talking about an app. I used to do the ESPN app, but then I don't pay attention to it enough. I've got a Bears app on my phone. That's really the only team that I really care about. As long as they win, I'm happy. I had to get the whole Bears app thing for the game last year. I didn't realize that, like, we didn't get tickets. Like, my phone was a ticket. I was so bummed when I went to the Bears game. I'm like, all right, cool. I get to my brother's house and I'm like, okay, where's the tickets at? You got the tickets? He's like, yeah. Let me see your phone. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm going to download it for you. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I want a physical ticket. He's like, no, they're on your phone now. It's all on your phone. I'm like, so you fucking you're telling me that I don't get a goddamn ticket. I got no ticket. I just got a fucking little picture on my phone that says I got tickets. It's like, yep. I'm like, but I want a ticket to put on my fucking wall. Like, you got it on your phone. It's not the same fucking thing. I don't put my phone on the wall. I want the ticket to display in my man cave. You've seen my basement. You know how much shit I've got up down there. I want to put my ticket up with it. He's like, can't do it, man. Sorry, can't do it. Fuck. So for the longest time, I just did the ESPN app. Because I follow some college football, some baseball. I haven't followed basketball since Jordan retired. The second time. Or since he quit playing with the Bulls. That's when I stopped watching basketball. So I was like, I'll do this, but then I just took it off the fucking phone because I don't use it. I don't need it for anything. Now that I got that Bears app on there, it gives me all the fucking Bears scores and dings me when they score or whenever whoever they're playing scores and keeps me up to date on the games. So I just use that. Because other than that, I don't give two shits who's playing. Unless if someone comes in there and says, "Hey, my team's on right now," or "What do you think of this game?" And I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't even expecting to be watching football this year, to be honest with you. So we'll see what happens. Watched a little bit of the Tampa Bay Saints game. Drew Brees versus Brady with Tampa Bay. Brady got the shit pounded out of him. He had like 2 interceptions, 1 pick six. I think he ended up having like 2 touchdowns, but he just got beat up. You should have fucking retired, man. Should have retired. Oh, I'm still working on my Discord shit. That's I gotta take that off. I was gonna try doing like a movie when I was flying, but I ended up not being able to do that. Let me take that off of there. I gotta go to commands. And my Discord isn't even up right now. Let me edit that. There. Save that. I don't even have, I'm not even, I could probably, I might be able to pull it up. This fucking fly, I don't know how this goddamn fly got in here. No idea where it came from. So yeah, I've got. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the game. Yeah, I shut it down like around the 2-minute warning. I was like, yeah, this isn't going anywhere. That's when I came down and just like, I'm gonna start streaming a little early. I put in almost 10 hours today. Right around 10 hours streaming today. Had a really good stream earlier today. My morning stream. Picked up, I think, 7 or 8 new followers. And then I got a bunch of gifted subs. I got like 5 gifted subs tonight, which was nice. I still like my one from this morning better, though. It was more active. Had some people in the chat that I hadn't been by in a while. Got to catch up with some people. Did like a 6-hour stream and averaged, I think, eight active views for the 6 hours. I'm way down on my active views tonight, but that's all right. I'm not going to stop streaming because of that. I'm still having fun. Yeah, shit, I would take my morning stream over tonight's stream anytime. Even though I made money tonight, I still had I was rolling this morning. I was just feeling it. I was feeling it. Not that I'm not feeling it now. It's just that I like the activity. I like the chat activity. I don't like to talk to myself, although I talk to myself a lot. I prefer talking to people. So I appreciate when you guys come in here and are active. Makes my stream go a lot smoother for me. A little back and forth never hurt anybody. Being a streamer, you learn to just talk to yourself. Starting out streaming, there were so many streams that it was just me in there. And I don't like to be just sitting here being silent, not doing anything, and then when someone pops in, and now we're doing this, it just feels not authentic. So that's why I talk so goddamn much, because I want to be engaging when people come in. I don't want them to just come in, leave, and never come back. Want them to get something out of it. If you want to know where I found my mods, what mods I'm running, anything like that, I'm an open book. I don't like to go into those channels where people have like really cool stuff, but then they're like, oh, I'm not going to tell you where I got this. It's all mine. I'm not like that. I spread the wealth. If I enjoy it, and you think you'll enjoy it, I'll do my damnedest to let you know where I got it. Help you get it. Tomorrow night. I've changed up my schedule. My stream schedule on my About page, on my homepage, should be correct to a degree, other than the weekend games. I moved everything to the night, so I'm with my kids doing online schooling. I can no longer stream in the mornings because my son is autistic, and I literally have to sit there and help him with following along with shit, because the online stuff, they go so fast and he has a hard time catching up. So I'm constantly redirecting him and helping him keep up with the teacher and all that kind of shit. So I was doing only, when I first started streaming, I was doing nights, mornings and nights. And then I cut it down to just mornings, except for the weekends. And since school started back up, now I do nights, except for Wednesday and the weekend. On the Wednesday morning, my kids don't have school on Wednesday morning or on Wednesdays, so I stream Wednesday morning, starting at 7:30 Central to about noon, or 1, whenever until my wife yells at me, basically, or a kid needs something. And then on the weekends I do 7:30 to around noonish or 1. But then I also get back on around 8:30 at night, is when I start my my normal stream, 8:30 Central Time. So it'll basically be every night. I'm a nightly streamer. Saturday nights usually start a little later, and I gotta reflect that in my schedule. Because I spend my first part of my Saturday nights with another streamer friend of mine, and you've probably seen in here, Falasian34. He does a Jackbox game night on Saturday nights. So I hang out in there, we play Jackbox. It's like a trivia thing. It's a lot of fun. We drink, we have a good time. And then after I lose, I shouldn't say after I lose. I won one round Saturday. But then I started getting drunk and I'm like, I'm out. And then I pop over and I start a stream like around 9:30 or so. A little bit later than usual. But that's it. And I'm going to be getting off tomorrow night's trucking. I'm going to be getting off here momentarily. I don't even know if I'm going to fucking pick this up or not. I know my mother-in-law wants to get down here. Yeah, well, I'll be here. I'm here every night. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. I will. I'll pick this up. It shouldn't take that terribly long. Shouldn't take too terribly long. We'll get this picked up. Pull this off to the side here. Those lights, the shadows off that thing look weird. Trying to figure out what the fuck those shadows are even coming from. It doesn't make any sense to me. What the fuck is making that much movement? Three more passes maybe, depending on how much of this I can get in there. We'll call it 2 more passes after this one, and then I'm out like a trout. Want to thank everyone for swinging by tonight, even though most people are already gone. I always do. Every end of the stream, I thank people that aren't even here anymore. Want to thank Be Gone, who literally just popped into my stream for like long enough to gift 5 subs and then left because he was streaming himself. So thanks to Be Gone. Several people got the benefits of that pop in. 5 gifted subs. What was that, 3 hours ago? It was fucking nuts. And no new followers tonight. We had 7 or 8 this morning. So I was like, all right, let's do this again tonight. Let's keep it rocking and let's keep it rolling. And it was a lot deader than it was this morning. We had a good stream this morning. Had a good time. Not that I didn't have a good time tonight. Just that it wasn't as lively as it was this morning. It was one of my most active chats that I've had in a long time. Well, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow night trucking. So make sure you swing back by for that. And let's throw a save in here. Until the next time, though, folks.